installment of Doki Doki. Yep. All right. I'm gonna go with blue, like always. Christ. All right. I'm really not looking forward to this. Versus your children. All right. Oop, let me mute myself. What volume my phone is up? So hey, Sayori. Hi, Sayori. I think for a couple or something. So, the plan is to finish Natsuki's route. If you haven't done her yet. God, main character, such an asshole. Yeah, thanks, Sayori. Time to not even becoming a neat that use in the real world. Alright. I'm going to become makes you happy. No promises, though. Anime club. Yeah, well, that's not happening, buddy. You're about to have a traumatic fucking experience. Well, I'm spacing out. Look around, I was the only one left in the classroom. Thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but that's why you're just sitting here and spacing out. So I came in. Honestly, even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You didn't wait up for me, so make you like your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? I'll let you come to my club. Aww. Alright, I'm going to the anime club. Or the literature club, fuck. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, come to the class and bring a new member, and that's so you can make cupcakes and everything. Something process you can't keep. I can't tell if so much an airhead or she's so cunning that I planned all this out. Not alongside, fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Let's go. And thus, they marked today I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school, upstairs, section of the school ready to visit. Being journalists for third year classes and activities. Sayori finally swings on the classroom door. Everybody, new members here. I told you don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Hey, Yuri. Welcome to Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori says nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a boy? Hi, Natsuki. Way to kill the atmosphere. Happy to see you too. Blue, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escaping the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry, Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also one to make cupcakes according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quiet in my ear, then turns back to the girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. This is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Of course, I know Monica, just Monica. It's great to see you again, Blue. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most practical girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smiley, so Joey feels a little. You too, Monica. Come sit down, brother. Maybe at the table so you can come sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I get a little too excited. Christ. Yes, you already get some tea. You ready? Ta-da! So cute. I know you're good at baking, not soup. Isn't it like baking her kind of her thing? How do you not know? Hang on a second. Let me send a message out real quick. Let me actually, because Discord bot's useless. Let's turn that off. I don't need to hear my typing twice. It's already loud as fuck, I know. Sarah grabs one first, and Monica and I follow. It's delicious. She gets quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Yeah, probably. I haven't heard this somewhere before. Wait a minute. Made them for you or anything. Unless you technically, it's already said. Well, maybe. But not for, you know, you, dummy. Alright, alright. Let's see who's giving permission. Christ. It's intimidating Yuri trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted Yuri looks away. I mean, that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea reading might be passed out for me. But at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Continue to make the club fun and exciting for everybody. Monica, I'm surprised. How can you decide to start your own club? You could probably be a program for any of the major clubs. Once you lead the debate club last year. How about, you know? To be honest, I can't solve the politics around major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing with the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and making something special out of it. Yeah, she is. Both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident we could all really grow this club before we graduate, right everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best, and you know it. What are you doing, Bruno? Come here. Sorry, the dog is like trying to climb in the closet. Come here. Come here. I don't know if I keep with that level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Blue, what kind of things do you like to read? Does hentai count? I don't really have any good way of answering that. That's rude. Manga. I'm gonna quiet myself out joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Hello, buddy. You're stinky. You need a bath. Okay, she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke with her thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Oop. Okay, bye, buddy. She traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. I figured you should know it's built deep in complex fantasy worlds. Of creating the craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. The world of books, not people. That's a good. Oh god, I forgot. I always forget how fucking self-aware this game is. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Desperate grasping like going to the minimal level. At this rate, you reminds me of having a conversation with The Rock. Really? I wouldn't expect that, Yuri. I'm so as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. Oh, surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I thought of it for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you like to write cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What gives you that idea? You left the pieces crafted behind last club meeting. Lucky you're working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud, and give that back. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. I'm not cute. Oh boy. Suki, you write your own poems? Yeah, well, I guess sometimes. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mike. You like the new subscription animation I got? We're finishing Doki Doki today, and I'm not here for it. It's gonna be a fun time. Oh shit! Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. One of his confidence. The truth from writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up your readers, expose converted abilities, showing even deepest reaches of your heart. I'm maybe finishing this game so that way I can say it's done, it's over with. How you doing? I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be in Saturday. I was talking to O, and I'm gonna be doing this for another month, and then hopefully maybe come back to my actual shift. I got hit by the classical, oh yeah, just do this for a week, and the week turns into 2.5 months. It's the same for Yuri. Oh, I want to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. I can't talk today. Let's go write a home, write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone's even worse going to save. Yeah, right? Drinking the bottom of the club, yep. Yeah, totally. I joined the club. I was willing to compare to my money the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sarah made a commission to stop by, but I never made any decision. The some other clubs look at, and I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought, Blue, you all defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision once like this? My man's a simp. Right. Okay, I decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls lined up. I'd be super pissed. No, everyone remembers tonight's assignment right upon reading the next meeting, so we can share. Save again. Because I don't remember what words. Natsuki she likes cute words, so. Oh, sorry, I can't. I don't want to do this a third time. Okay, first poem time. Okay. Cute. There we go. Shit. Warm. Ah, fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright. So, what I'm doing, chat, is each girl has certain words they like, and you gotta pick the words that best fit each girl. I'm trying to do the Natsuki route, so I've done Yuri. I've done Sayori. So I have to finish with Natsuki. So Natsuki likes cutesy words, like not Sunny, but Bunny. She likes Bunny. So we gotta boop. One of these is not like the other. She likes anime. Alright, there we go. Hi again, Blue. Glad to see you run away. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange to me, but at least I keep my word. Sorry, I told you you want to join any clubs this year. Last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, you won't see the end of it. This ain't Monica, manga is literature. Don't worry, guys. We like this best as long as having fun. It's so messy, it's distracting. Yeah. You almost set your house on fire once. Alright. That was a pleasant surprise. That makes me happy no matter what. Is that so? You know, discuss it if you wanted. Yeah, sure. Fine, reading much or anything, because I can read this. I think you guys take the book. Thing. Everyone's having next upon to kick off the schedule activities for the club, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Did I skip? I know it's something. Which in case needs a hand. It up. Now, Suga slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things you really can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How do you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to be? She just called me a fucking weeb. God damn it! I see. In a lone volume of manga, I missed a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious to pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches out of my hand. She then, turns into a box of manga, sets the volume right in the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I got close to the box. She's admiring Parfait Girls? Parfait? Series I've never heard of in my life. Thank you, Dr. Pepper, for being me in these trying times. Please, it's way out of my demographic where it's simply terrible. If you're going to judge, you can go do it through the glass in that door. It was a tone of your voice, but I'll tell you one thing, Blue. Consider lesson for the Shape Letters Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, she pulls out the first one of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shows the book right in my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. If succeedingly Bowie. Oh, Christ. I see, I'm not that much of a weeb. Like, there's like a handful of animes / mangas I've read. So let me list them off. So when I was younger, I was big into Naruto. A little bit of Dragon Ball Z, but that doesn't really count. It's fucking Dragon Ball Z. Fist of the North Star, Berserk, but Berserk is Berserk, so. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I can't remember the other ones. I haven't watched many, so. A little bit of Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood, I think? Yeah. Pulls out of the closet. She thinks it's all against the wall, below the windowsill. She passes the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I'll take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. You can't read at the same time like that. And why is that? I guess it's easy to be close together like this. Don't just say that. Oh boy. They make me feel weird about it. Scooch is an inch away from me. Sorry. I clean the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? No. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. Ah, boy. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I would do it and it didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess you know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps to get you to know the characters. And besides, it's so entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and some of the romance starts to happen. Oh, this game's so self-aware. I hate it, and I love it. Ooh. That makes it really good. There are so many touching parts. Is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Again, she gives you a little shove. I just meant that I haven't seen you at your full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga. Well, as if she's the one to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Because you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get around baking around the same time I got to this manga. Like I would ever get into something just because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. The weeb game is calling out fucking weebs. I appreciate it, Matt. Thank you. You like the new subscription thing I got? The Solaire icon? Definitely not a coincidence. I guess it explains Natsuki's interest in baking. The fact that you didn't say that with a cheer so it shows up on screen, I'm disappointed in you. But yes, that was great. It's definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, that's the truth. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? I'll read it off for a few minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. Oh boy. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. I can never get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without being all like, hey, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes you want to punch them in the face. Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who won't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably for somebody like you. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep him in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. I'm not a loser, I just adopted you. That's the thing, though. When you're an introvert, you just find an extrovert to adopt you, and you're forced to do stuff. And it's like, oh, this is my life now. Neat. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Yeah, of course she was. Fuck Monica. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like I solved any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Fucking Monica. Which is ironic because I actually picked up because how much I actually do enjoy this game. I actually did get the DDLs. I found this on Spencer's. I'm like, this is pretty great. So, well, hang on. I'm retarded because I forgot my camera's cropped. Hang on. If you open up stream, it's probably easier this way it's live. There we go. There we go. They actually have DDLC stuff with Spencer's. I was surprised. So the page, so Suki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. She puts her finger on one of the panels. Minoru is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. She sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. While she's not used to sharing a favorite manga with friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express the word and feelings you get when you connect with somebody like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, the thought makes you smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. And are you already with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your time be any worse? Sorry. How close she's gotten to me. She hastily signed herself a good 12 inches away from me. Oh, boy. Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. Close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Oh, yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Eh? Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It'll take forever to finish if we didn't take it home. Just finish that one for tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow. If I don't finish it. Yeah, she's gonna fucking kill you, my guy. This is my bag. Alright, poem last night. Yeah. Monica writes in the composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reverse. Luckily, comply watching to their bags. I do the same myself. Hi, Natsuki. Well, that's one of the things I don't like. First of all, Sakura reads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, when I said I wanted to read your poems, that's what I had in mind when I read this. I wrote this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I'd be more comfortable sharing my poems. Yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me a dumb poem and you go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show what real literature looks like. And then you went and ruined it. Hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. You're so... You just don't understand anything, do you? You're all self-important. Pretty sure I never actually said that. I said that mostly to myself. Not Sika must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss if she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Yeah. I told you we're going to like it. I like it. What? Let's be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems to help people express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things is really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on wordplay. I'm going to set it for a rhyme at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. Alright, let's go down the list. It's a good poem. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. I'm not the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in spare time. I guess you're right. What's that? Suppress me. Thanks, Sayori. Man, if you make any more Sayori jokes, I swear to God, you're banned from my chat. It's like I said before, Blue, deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Actually. Thanks, sorry. Let me change something in stream settings real quick. Prime Gaming, channel and videos. Affiliate. There we go. We're gonna make it 1 bit to cheer now. Cool. All right. Now it costs 1 bit to cheer instead of 250. We're gonna lower it. I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? So I'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Dear sunshine, the way you go through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Or are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sorry, it's just a guess, but did you wait till this morning to write this? No? Just a little bit? You can't just answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. Never got to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. I didn't mean to say that was a bad poem. I keep up nice. How should I put it? It sounds just like you. I made eggs and toast. Even though you're late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Sayori, I know why you skip breakfast. Oh, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Sayori. It's gonna hurt. Okay, Yuri isn't gonna like it. I'm just making sure. I guess that. God damn it, Yuri. Okay. Alright, deliberate in the words, they tend to pick a right, so separate from the top matter, and then they form 52 together. The end result is both the start and expressiveness are weakened. Her statement simply, gosh, she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's like you can play for. Alright, boys. Plus, it can be a little biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking to people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Ghosts under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight that withstood the test of time. Ugh. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I'm really glad you like it. Yeah, I'll be honest, this is the first time sharing water, so it's a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into Ghost Theory? Actually, a story is about a ghost in all blue, really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you don't glance over it after all. But remember that poets have to express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their own work. Yes. They're going to last me in case of comfort, unable to let go of the past, soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I even thought about that. That's impressive, because you have a small brain main character. Okay, Monica. She would write, and she's a good writer too, so take it as a compliment. Haha, if you say so. Yep. I changed my anything by Shel Silverstein. Hey, that's one poet I know. Maybe a long time ago. He's pretty much talking all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad, and sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids. If you think about them, they can express views of the world that apply to anybody. I see. I love Shel Silverstein. It's maybe because I have a smooth monkey brain, but I like actually enjoy his poems. And she's an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it'd be your kind of poem to explore. Unless you try new things, that's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. Anyway, what do you want to read my poem now. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident somebody claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Let's see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall, it couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes, a noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know, I wasn't home. Appear inside for a clue, no I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late, my retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole, it wasn't too bright, it was too deep, stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. Hey, that's me! I think. Spoilers, but, you know, Monica breaks the fourth wall to try and hang out with you. So, I'm pretty sure that poem is about the player. Oh. Good job, Monica. Only Monica. Just Monica. Something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about doing something like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Hey, coming on strong. Yeah, you're worried about coming on strongly, Monica. That's good writing advice. Ah, speaking of, I gotta do writing for D&D. Fuck. Ah, boy, here we go. What's up, Alice? How you doing? Oh, sorry, what's it this language? Eh? Oh, did you say something? No, it's nothing. Let's see, you can dismiss the returns of opponent desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Exclaim with the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was just trying to say something nice, eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't come out nice at all. Oh boy. I actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Blue did too. So based on that, I'm glad to give you suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change it anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Blue liked my poem, too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri. Oh, boy, here we go. That's not what... What the hell is that smell? Oh, well. That's not what, you're saying up as well. Maybe you're just jealous and appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliver a kind of way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh. You know what? I wasn't one of those boobs magic grew a size bigger as soon as Blue started showing up. Natsuki. Oh, Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Oh boy. She started it. If she could get over herself and appreciate that simple writing is more effective, they just wouldn't have it in the first place. Unfortunately, I have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Blue. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only reason to convey simple, complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding is not only necessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Blue? Natsuki. I'm sorry, Yuri, you're my love, but you're really talented. Well, but Natsuki has a point. I think that conveying feeling with a few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Aha! Shows how much you know. That's not Natsuki. I think that's enough, huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is really a personal thing, and sharing can definitely be hard. Looks like we learned that today. Yeah, we did, didn't they? Should agree. I guarantee she did. Everyone's not staring at me. The thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sorry, I'll go make some tea. Yeah, past that. Yeah, sure we are. So I joined the club. I supposed to ruin the atmosphere. No, not at all. Not at all. There's still some time before we go home. So we're all relaxed. But of course, besides chatting, we look for things that are clever. So maybe you can take a chance to pick up a book or do some writing. Oh boy. More important thing is having fun. Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, so you're right. Well, I say it's worth it. Those are right. Well, mostly. Alright, let me save. Your poems will turn out even better. Oh, sorry, you precious. I think that happened often. No. That's really the first time I've seen a fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. This music's pretty swanky. Makes you the happiest, and I think that everyone really likes you too. Fuck, Sayori, don't start this. But does it really need to stop there? Well, let's have to see the future whole Sayori. Socks, anime. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Poof. Ah, son of a bitch. Oop, hang on. We're gonna try this again because I fucked this up. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Kiss, twirl, lollipop, milk. Milk is cute. I guess milk is cute. Kawaii, yeah, it works. Friends. skirt, lipstick, candy, color? Oh, that was the wrong choice. Chocolate, yeah. Anime, cute, puppy. Valentine, cheeks. Time for the club meeting already. Last couple days. Club room interesting greets me. Hi, Blue. Yo, Siri. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Oh, shit, really? Nice. I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No, thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just want to take a look at it. She turns, forces the latch and gets it open. And she turns out Silent Sun's contents fall on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. And multiple spawns after meeting to prevent grouping Garys. Oh shit, really? About fucking time. So, like, will the vents go between floors? Or, like, how's that gonna work? Don't want me stretching. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Really, it's about fucking time. Cause that's the worst thing as a killer, is when like everybody's grouping up. It's like, oh, we have 3 tasks left to do. There's 4 people together. Like, well, you would have thought of that from the club room. Wow. Yeah, send me the trailer on Discord. I actually want to take a look at it. The revolution, retribution, that. So coming from you. You don't know what to say exactly. After all, she told you guys she was moving the club before she would told me, but you wouldn't have come for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Yeah, I don't know where something smacks her in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. What was a cookie? Show off the giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sorry, glances around. Is this a miracle? Because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Oh, it's just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab out the cupcakes. It was totally worse seeing your reaction now. Mike, I see you playing Kerbal Space Program. Launching Kerbals with their death in different stellar bodies. So good. I bit my tongue. Sorry, gets out of the seat and goes on nugs. Sticky wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez, I get it. The cookie still in hand, a cigarette shot, the nuts, sorry, off of her. Sorry, Lisa takes a bite out of Suki's cookie. Did you sincerely do that? Uh-huh. She trots away to safety. You're not laughed as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Of course she's okay. She has I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. And that's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys aren't worried or anything. Monica chose to club over her own boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend. What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You wouldn't have heard of the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't where you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I just kind of started recently. Always wanted to learn piano. It's so cool. I'm gonna get comfy because we're gonna be here for another 4 hours. 4.5 hours. I didn't mean an impression like that. Don't worry, I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I really want a chance to share once I'm ready. Best of luck. Into the closet we go. Yeah. Don't worry, I kept my promise. For the first volume of Parfait Girls out my bag, Natsuki takes it from my hand and quickly turns it over, presumably to check the wrinkles. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. On the chapter when Minori and Alice found Monica. Natsuki's voice resonates from inside the closet. There. Up here inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got ready for me to make up space in the closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's still also there. I said to organize it a bit. Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile little hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez. This is so inconvenient. Moving all these back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. Besides, they're really pretty to look at and they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki, there's a stool in the wall there. I can get them myself. Yeah, okay. You think I'm too short or something? Yeah, no, you are, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Setting the stool to the top shelf. Stool will be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Ooh, on the tips, and so could barely catch it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Wow. It's like fucking Liz from D&D. Oh, wow. As he mounts, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she's able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There. I'm so control. Natsuki's a bit shaken up. Jeez. You need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. Computer chair behind it. She rolls in this wheel backward in the closet. This isn't gonna go well. That's for the buster ass. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was it that told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I can. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good. I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. What you realize is I'll be dead. That's fine, just for a second. Let me stand up. Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Natsuki is lucky she's wrestling, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? Oh my god. I'm trying to look at my Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not. I was just Natsuki. Don't try to move. I'm gonna fall and die. Between the boxes, you perv. You set me up. Go away, get out. But I'll do it myself. So I can sacrifice on your sinking speed. Randomly, I trying to catch you in the box tops of her hands. The book's still flying. I got you. Ow. Almost will help me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her arms as her face lands straight into my chest. Ugh. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Gross, gross, gag. A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko? Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise. It's a total pervert. Now, hang on now. Hang on now. I got set up. Ooh. I didn't so much about to explain this whole bizarre situation with Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Oh, poor Natsuki. You? No. Oh no. I'm just having a really bad day today. Oh, I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. There's nothing you want to talk about. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and second I don't know how to do. Alright. Well, I'll clean this up and I'll move the rest of the manga for you. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes, her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. It sounded really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? She stepped in the box of order after a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. I just let him forward down and hoist the box on the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Taking responsibility for what you said. Think about cheering me up, if you insist. I guess it gives good taste after all. Told you. Yeah. No, she likes it, my guy. There, I said it. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, why can't you just be bad at this? My opponent's supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously, you think I let enjoy his writing more than mine? Give me a break. Hey! You. I just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Stop. Whew! I have to use the bathroom. Hey, Blue. Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. But I saw her that. No, I'm trying to impress Natsuki. through it. It's fun offending for things. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? Yeah, I did, yeah. I mean, not really. In fact, she didn't like... cheating. What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. I don't say Marcus joke at all. Lady, that's just enough for you to think about. I don't like this. Hey, Natsuki comes up and snatches a poem out of Monika's hands. Neither of us had noticed her we entered the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I liked it. Ugh. Blue wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. Oh. Okay, well, I think Blue is on sharing his poem with everyone. So I very much want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just going to hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Ugh. Never mind. Natsuki. I'll give you the poem, but it's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Blue is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. No, this is my only copy. Oop. Amy likes spiders. You want to heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Ickly, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. I heard her singing my... every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried to not let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always hear her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? So I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross, she's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. I don't explain it. Like anyone agree with something that's probably ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's what everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter, it could be about anything. Heh! To be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of. If people find out, they make fun of you, they'll think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what psychs, as long as they don't hurt anybody. Yep. I'm always honest. Is that true? What do you think? I don't know. I guess I like them both. Ah, Sayori, you precious cinnamon roll. Me neither. Ugh. Oh, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well. Don't. Happy poems. Bittersweet, yeah. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad pumpkin, the rain cloud, a little hug. secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging. Scraping and scraping. I blow the dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done. I open up and in come my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards, all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who weren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. All I hear is echo, echo, echo. Echo, echo, inside my head. Holy crap. So I didn't really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem? Yeah, but, I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been touched my feelings recently. That means she's depressed. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Because I'm so used to being cheerful. Writing is like magic. I'm gonna keep writing till I die. Oh no. So before dropping it no more than a week later. I should be dropping something in about a week. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Yuri gets a little too much. How can we be so stupid? Always these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, it's come off awkward and unlikable. If I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know that's what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you to enjoy your time with Natsuki and say, or Yuri, please. It makes it easier for you if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. I don't hate her, but she's not capable of listening to me of her own thoughts. As long as she left alone that, no trade for the Bible, no request. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I already read your poem. We can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating, faint waveforms. Squeaking. Oh, fuck. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable or playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Load me. Put this over here. Let's do this real quick. Steam apps, common. see. Well, I can do something later. Interesting. What are you even talking about, Monica? Monica. Christ. So they have his first save file copyrighted for the day, or created today, or modified today. It was created today, apparently. This is actually not the first time I played this game. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm sure will. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think it's alright. I'm trying really hard to get new members. At least we can do this helps out a bit. Yeah. Foreshadowing! Yay! Of course she's done it before. Oh, good job, Yuri. Yeah, good job, sorry. Hey! That poem is called, it's called, why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the quote is called Jump. While she's still enthused, her poem was written with rhyme to it last cities. I'm making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poet or recite. So yeah, probably. So for your own, writing pleasant surprise, you're putting all this effort into the club makes you feel really happy. Alright. I think there's 2 more days. Yeah. Alright. Sick of the club, pressing Monica. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make it such a big deal out of it. People don't mess up. Well, I'm not supposed to respond to that. Whatever, let's just go already. I mean, so let's just say I wanted a secret walk home with you, huh? Oh shit! No, that's a change based on which girl you were talking to. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Fun to be around. Jeez. I didn't see you in the club every day. Besides, you already seem to really like going home together. I won't just ruin that for you. Oh man, I'm gonna have to break her heart again. Puppy Valentine, yeah. Shiny bubbles, strawberry, ribbon, anime, cheeks, candy, boot, There we go. Oh, welcome to, were you practicing piano again? Yeah, ahaha. Is piano a metaphor for coding to break the fourth wall? Alliteration. But I guess passion. Remember that the club over here wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out with the festival too. Oh boy! It's gonna be great. Wish you could think about this. Well, yeah. Let's talk about our part of the festival. So, it's a whole day of school we get to play. And you cut the shoes. I'm like, sorry, all of a sudden. You wanna cut these? You have fried squid. Yeah, fried squid sounds good. I didn't say you don't like squid. You of all people. I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Huh? Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Hey, fine. We're not trying as funny as Yuri Cyrus anyway. Excuse me. Where is Cyrus anyway? Oh, there you are. Oh, no. Just facing out again. Don't mind me. We'll talk about else, huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I'm fine, see? Sorry, you're not fine. It's a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sarah recently? And what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast. I really think so. I can't say I've noticed anything about her. The customer would say, oh, your eyes had a rubber racer up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. Well, surprised I'm not the one asking you, Blue. Do I really, though? It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, fuck you. You Monica. I mean, person of interest. So many things that minus you, Blue. Me? It's because she likes me. Actual light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sorry. It's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. Oh no. Hey, you're so funny, Blue. Have you thought maybe you're always seen... Oh, God. I'm not ready to do this again, Lord. Because that's just how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't even jump to the conclusion. She's just forgetting what I said. Try to talk over. So I'm thinking right now. Alright. I'm just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing. There isn't that much time, so sorry. I was just... That's right. So I just came up for a minute. We can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Oh boy. I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or something, anything. The only thing about Sarah is all Sayori. Think about her. Yeah, she's pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't want her something happen to her. Oh, that's Suki House. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. She's the first person you go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. Maybe it's just not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she should have worried about her, then it'd be a lot more obvious. Yeah. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. I just don't want to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Let's see. You're so enthusiastic today. Of course! You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that, or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. That's because you have to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. Natsuki. What? You're not very confident in your writing, are you? Eh. What are you talking about? Well, writing is obviously the best, right? I think it took me a while to figure out what things I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. Yeah, who could have guessed? She acts like she's the best. And other people might think that way too, right? Blue, please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. God damn it. I know that sounds stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Natsuki, because no one ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki"? Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anybody see that? I just want to grow a dick. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her wrists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki, if you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I laid just sat back down. That was a hell of a way to come back, my guy. So don't read it. It's not any good. I hate poems. You have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, that's true the first time I read one of your poems. I didn't look much into it, but I know you better now. And that's wrong for you to think your style's more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well, but sometimes she's just so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm here simping. Yeah, I guess I really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm really sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. You don't just cheat, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem notes hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. Finally, she forced herself to extend her arms to the opponent's table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Because tomorrow I'll be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe myself with all my heart. But what do I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pain always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me, because you. It's a metaphor, Chad. It's all poetic and shit. If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's I don't like it. It's just a little surprising to read. Alright, I guess I'm used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What's up, fam? We're about to get real fucking sad here in about 30 minutes. Confessing things you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I'm always mean well, and I'm happy that you showed this to me. You've never seen this game, have you, buddy? Ah, boy. Is that what you're gonna look? Listen. If I look at my pants, I want to make other people sad. I'm happy with what I got. I liked it. Well, yeah, I'm a pro, so completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. Yeah. Seeing that Suki is satisfied, I have to hand the poem back to her. Yeah, Pro Heretics. This is playthrough number like 3 or 4, because I did one like the secret one. So I'm finishing up with Natsuki's route as the last girl, and then I could be done with this game. I don't want it. Yeah? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. Alright, that's what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I want to keep it. Not teasing our toes to go along with it. Good. If we didn't, I would. Never mind. Just, I'm glad you want it. Trying to preface the hide expression and see your face smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away for someone sees it, okay? Yeah. Sorry, Yuri. Change the mind up, couldn't we? What should it be for now? Yeah, sorry, Yuri. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can't tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably not Suki. That's not what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Blue. Sorry. Is there something wrong? No, nothing. Just a little tired today. Don't hit me with the I'm just tired bullshit. Alright. It's time if you need anything, I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay. I'm going a little bit early today. Sorry. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? To give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Sure, great. And also, I'd be happy to see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? Yeah, that's... Oh, come on, Blue. It's awfully suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga she's into. Pretending. You know how Natsuki is. If she don't know, she'll end up hating me. Eh? I don't think you misunderstanding, Blue. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone, doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Christ. Be careful, please. Natsuki's kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it can do damage in the club too. And you wouldn't want to do that to me, right? Fuck off, Monaco. I'm not sure to respond to Monaco. Oh, I care about her in the club. It's kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure I do the right thing. I fucking hate you, Monica. Alright. The lady knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything. The beautiful lady was found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all those ever saw it. Here I am, a feather. Lost adrift in the sky, victims of currents of the wind. The currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds with a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amounts to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose. I appreciate it, thank you. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning to look for answers, sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world have to lose its meaning? Thanks, Purge. You're the best. She's like, everyone in the club first writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than everybody. That's because I'm 3D, she's 2D. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway. Here's the Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you able to try to share writing because you're afraid it's not that good? Hang on, chat. We're gonna fix my camera real quick. Cause oh no. Alright, there we go. Actually. Alright, hang on. Oh nope. There we go. We're gonna much better. But there's something that writing is good or bad, they want to focus on everything that went into it and the things that you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way. And it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Thank you. Isn't it great? I just brushed my hair too and everything, and my headset just fucks it out from, doing that. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is it so weird to look? Even Yuri isn't mean to it. Stagnating air is kind of a foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Things I didn't pick up on the first time playing this game because my brain is this big and smooth. This area isn't here. Yeah, of course the area isn't here. She's having a major depressive episode. It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little bit when she's not around. Where the heck is she run off to anyway? To go cry in her room! I thought she just went to pee. That's just what decency. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Jesus, I'm sorry. So actually, she wasn't feeling all too well. Went home early. Is that so? No, she's alright. Yeah, me too, buddy. Seriously, of all the times I want to go home with her, you pick up the time she's not feeling well. So much For you two being all lovey-dovey. No, first of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. So second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I don't want to force it. Who? That curious expression girl from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Let's secretly making all cupcakes. Well, we might need a lot of them with different flavors. Alright, we'll get some help with Suki. A challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing something on the poetry pamphlets. Sorry, I'm helping with design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can we come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this chat. No, that's Suki spouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. Maybe the case. But she can also be leader of my own, and I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some banners and decoration to set the atmosphere. Atmosphere, I'm about that. I love atmosphere. Your mind's not erasing, let's see. That's great. That'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Blue. Alright. We're gonna adjust the camera again real quick. No, not size. Streamlabs, I swear to Christ. Alright, there we go. It's truly useless. Aha, don't say that. In fact, both the Suki and Yuri have pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would help them. I suppose it wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, you want a baker's always some dirty work to give to you. It's not like Monica's would give me a choice, and you should be sitting in your butt anyway. Now, Suki says a bunch of excuses like that. Blue men like to go around if they'll make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he maybe should assist me with the decorations. Maybe she should have Blue too. What are you saying? Make sure you had ticklish work. Yuri just wants my packer. That's how I like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend time with me yet, you know? You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I'm saying, no, jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Blue, you're okay with this, right? I don't really have much of a choice. Natsuki. Saying that's because never mind. Okay, well anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course, I'm used to it after all. Poor Yuri. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Me? I guess you can say eventually how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, right, Yuri? She's still sulking. It's not... I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do than nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and they're going to help make it a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That's right, treat Yuri with some love. That's really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Well said. Not really, but... Natsuki's words about people saying such encouraging things. But I'm beginning to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell her she tried to say something Sayori wouldn't say at a time like this. Because Sayori already helps everybody smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us going to make a really great event. Yeah. Let's see if I do my best. But with that, There's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, I'm staying over here a bit longer. Regular reading, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, where are you going, eh? We still need to figure out a plan for this weekend. I appreciate you, Purged. You literally would have gotten home, realized you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how to set up that mine. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. I want to do that. I'm going to send you a picture of memes. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring other ingredients. So wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured I'm going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? It's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine with me. Yeah. I'm really going to show you why I love baking so much. Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. I'm gonna be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Alright, boys. We're wrapping up part 1 soon. I don't know how far into part 2 we're at to go, but just Monica. So I haven't heard anything from sorry with the clever today. It's not like we text her all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sari said and what Monica said, is it really okay to put Sari's feelings aside when she might need me? I just mean, I had simply entering into his houses like we were family. Okay. Sorry, stranger, for not to run down and greet me. Yes, I'm off work today, yeah. Head up to her bedroom when I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Blue. I sit down in her room. Sorry I forced a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. That's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? I was trying to say stuff like animals about our friendship for years now. If you came over more often, it would be such a mess. Because I end up cleaning it for you. Yeah, but wait, how'd you know that? Sorry I left my time on the side of the last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural to keep me informed of the festival preparations, right? Oh, that's true. What about you? Aren't you helping Monica today? Of course! Mom was helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. That's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. Give her a fucking hug. I'll finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. Unless something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... there's no good, Blue. Why can't it just feel like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori, I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I'll be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Blue. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Saying what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Blue? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Do you know that? Well, I think I'm late for school all day. Every day. Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Or reasons to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why do other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. What, Sayori? Why hasn't you never told me about this? I don't want to feel like I've been portrayed as your close friend, because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. There's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit hard to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you have to do is tell me. You don't understand at all, Blue. Well, I think I didn't tell you. Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. Yes, chat. I'm down for that. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be together, be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get close to everybody in life in the club. It feels like a sphere going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Blue. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. So I pull her to a tight embrace. Well, sorry. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Blue. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Blue, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you haven't yourself to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Blue. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your house is so warm. And that's really scary too. Ah, Christ. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that'd be nice then. Yeah. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of Of course, of all days, we want to watch that other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me in my house. So at the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, yeah, there's a reason why I've been avoiding playing this game again. And don't get me wrong, it's fantastic, and I think it portrays like depression and all that in a very realistic way. But that's why I don't want to. That's why I've been staying away from it. I'm not gonna lie, playing this game is like super emotionally draining. I think like so far, I haven't finished Natsuki's route, so I can't speak for her. But I relate to both Sayori and Yuri for different reasons. But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if that'd be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. She's outside the front door. The front door let her in. What's up? Hey. I expect my signal seeking something other than squealing for him totally threw me off. Geez, I'm gonna feel awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so I'm gonna be weird just because you know you used to see me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. Well, you don't want to come all this way to finding your kitchen is to quit for your job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yep, I did. Well, of course. Data rather snarky like she usually does. Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. Where's your hospitality, Blue? Come on, since when I need to be a gentleman, I grab the bag. That secret goes out to me. Grr, this is ridiculously heavy. I carry that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I'm impressed, Natsuki. She's like, I underestimated you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits her fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like prove people wrong when I think I'm worth my size. It's fun to get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nice to you, you know? And because I'm a mature and sexy figure like you, doesn't mean you should treat me like, Natsuki? Forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Now take your time. You're not gonna miss much. I appreciate you for trying to be nicer. I should have been a lot more considerate too. And that's what you're thinking. As you know, there are tons of guys who are in body types like yours. I wouldn't, you know that anyway. Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get it started already. You can all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Blue. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out when it talks like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, starting to pull up things that are best when we get started. Spoons, any bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags strewn about every kind on top. And color the batter, of course, making each tray a different color. You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart in this at all. Can you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the pattern of small bowls and put a few drops of food coloring each. That was a pretty cool. See? Step up big and just follow instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. Like the ones you made on the first day, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we'll use the food coloring then. Sounds like you started to understand. Make sure you finish completely mixing the food coloring before you start food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if we do it like that. Here, look. I'm gonna beat the crap out of it. Hey. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, huh? Right, forgetting who did all the work? I started to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I'll push her just more reaching. I try to scoop some of my finger just so that Suki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Suki pulling caused me to stumble, making her stumble return. Gross! You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki said and wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. This is really cute, and it's about to be really not cute, and I'm Ah, boy, here we go. Not see apologize for being gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling it gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Same dumb thing just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, if I should do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What is it with this man and putting girls' fingers in his mouth? Oh, what? Did she sincerely just... She can't figure out to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Blue. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Oh man, is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty train here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? Don't let me freaking mistakes, jeez. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. But the moment has already been lost. I want you to stick these slats of cupcake trays into the oven. Our lucky picked up the whisk and continued with the icing like nothing ever happened. Oh, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to pull out of the oven. Oh, Christ. Like you need to tell me that. Brought decorating stuff, so I'll be creative. Here's scoop guys in these bags. And then others a much thinner tip than others. That one's really thin, so you can make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use the right stuff on a cake. Oh boy, can we now? Different words in each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcakes based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute? Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress in that case and expect to think you're cute. Well, same with you. Eh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. There's a lot to do, so you should be wasting time. Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I need to save my appetite. Sarah's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, she'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner. Oh, let me move back in the frame, because I'm, like, slouching. Easy. There we go. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, what Dad cooks, I need to eat as much off of it as I can. Well, anyways. Why is that, Natsuki? It's like you always have this chance, man. Yeah. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. It's okay. The city's about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take our ticket class like I wanted? Well, I guess we'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? What you said about before about always having a chance doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun they can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible I could spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Yeah. I want to spend more time with you. Blue. I thought you wouldn't care about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so let's see if something gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel soft breaths against me. I felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori, eh? Ah. Hi, Blue. Sayori, just now we weren't... It's okay, Blue. I just stopped by to say hi. Ah. Well. Should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. There's only any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori... I thought she didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know. How much fun you were having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Blue? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's true, Blue. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori. I said before, it's true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't a burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something I wouldn't trade for anything else. So if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Blue. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I let. Oh no. Then I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and I started to like you too much. This Natsuki is the final doki. I haven't finished her route yet, so that's the one we're doing. I started with Yuri, then went Sayori, and then now Natsuki. Blue. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel, and that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. I'm sorry, Sayori. I gotta stick with the Natsuki route, but fuck. Monica told me the truth. She told me I was happy soon after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me. I know what's best. It'll make you happy in the end. I promise I'll get things back the way they were. I see. Oh, no. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? You're being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. And this whole time, there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here, just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right, that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Blue. I trust you with anything at all. So Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I guess they're going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Go wake her up, man. Just go right now, please, little fuck. Oh. The event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Blue, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing a little book on some each of the desks in the classroom. In the end, I found a random poem I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's one of you for me. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think on days like this important, you try a little harder. I say that, but I still remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Well, I said it because of the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Blue. Especially after exchanging with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but... I basically turned down her confession. That makes you really seem like the bad guy here. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so... Oh, don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think, eh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came in really nice. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem must be printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Oh, thanks, Matt. What's this? I flipped the Sari's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one I haven't read before. Get out of my head. 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 We're gonna read all this, boys. Get out of my head. 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 We're gonna skip this a little bit, but get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. Lord. But the poem was never actually finished. It just stops moving. Because Monica was telling Sayori to kill herself. That she deserved what was happening to her. What was this? Reading this poem, I got a pit in my stomach. Blue? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else she's written. More than that, I changed my mind. I want to get serious, so, well, alright. Don't have to take too long, okay? Don't strain yourself. What was I thinking? I tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal, for at least wait for her to help wake her up. Even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give to her. I'll reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, so she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? This really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that what a single boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But it really leaves me no choice. Let's go. I gently open the door. Sit.
just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. For the festival, I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This is some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. Now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. For I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Alright, Act 2 time. What the fuck? Ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst place around when couples or friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always to myself, it's about time to meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content. I'm getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's... Yeah! Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed a lot, buddy. We're starting Act 2 now. It's Monica. Just Monica. Well, we missed the fact that Sayori fucking killed herself. It's the third time I've seen it. Third time. Still hurts. So now we start Act 2. You've never seen this part of the game before? Yeah, after I turned down Sayori because I'm on the Natsuki route, and I still feel like absolute scum for doing that. She loses her shit, and you go to school the next day, she's not there. You go to her house to check on her, and when you open the door, she hung herself, and there she is. I don't know if it's all that, but it's... Literature club. Get your manga collection in the classroom. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always says that manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Blue. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? Yes, I am. Oh, Lord. I'm actually going to take a quick break right here. I'm going to roll an ad real quick because I need my shekels. I'm going to be right back in like
Just like 1 minute. All right, be right back, guys. Buddy. Oh. All right, we're back. Well, that's supposed to be an ad, but I guess it just doesn't happen. In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least really visit my club. Fuck you, Monica. Fuck you. Oh, I'm ask her if he's something like Monica. Stop being a fucking simp for her. She's not a good person. Oh, I clicked the run ad button and it just didn't, so. You're more important. Alright. I guess. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the Club Blue. All worth escaping the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Yeah, that's what we're calling it now. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. Well, you know. Sorry. Okay, she's drinking some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. It's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. You can put it that way. I know people are very interested in putting all the effort to start something brand new, especially in something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. I want to skip. Oh, must you? Manga. Yeah. That's the truth. Hey, like this game. That was my dog. I've got a big plastic trash can in my room, and my dog likes to like shake, so he'll smack his fucking tail against the trash can because my dog has even fewer brain cells than I, and his brain is even smoother than mine. He's also half deaf. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think it's impressive. Why don't you share some of them? Nope. Don't labor. You don't like them. Yeah, it's just... The dog isn't very smart. Alright, let's do this. Yep. So part 2 is where it gets really good. I did Yuri's route for part 2, but I guess we don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more for the festival, I'm the fence against these girls. How am I supposed to make it clear to city ones like this? Right. Okay, I decided then. I'll join the literature club. Yay! Oh boy, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into, buddy. Before you rate goes full on Derry. Can't wait. Okay. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monaco. I already have to spend time in school. Alright. Just Monica. Oh, yes. What I say, okie dokie. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Boy. I love this game. Yes, so Natsuki is the route I'm going this time. This is my 3rd playthrough of the game. I went Yuri, Sayori, and now finishing with Natsuki. So we're finishing up with this. You missed it, like I was showing chat earlier. I'll show it again if I got it sitting here. But I was actually at Spencer's, I managed to pick up like an actual well for DDLC. Quite happy with that. Even though Monica's Monica. Oh, Rose is Yuri apparently. Okay, cool.
Honey, kiss, and color. Hi again, Blue. You stop that music. Fuck off at fast! This might be a little strange, but at least I keep my word. Listen. Oh! Yuri, you stop that! Put your face back where it belongs! Hope isn't two of them coming for you. Making you know I have literature, you're not accustomed to it. Hi Natsuki! I'm glad you joined us from the Green Realm. I don't know if you plan to just come and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. That's Natsuki, I can't read past your ass. Thank you, Natsuki. Or fucking Monica. Manga's literature. This is all out of love. Yeah, something like that. This club is full of yanderes. It's probably not a good idea for a male to be here. I'm sorry, Blue. We'll make sure to put you in comfort first, okay? Anyway, now that you're in a club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me something like that if you ask me. Wait. I didn't mean like that. You don't really want to then forget anything. Oh yeah, I appreciate the follow, Matt. Thank you. I gotta change the zombie to something else. Gotta find something appropriate that fits the theming of this channel. I know it's not that eerie. I want to try to be part of this club, so if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all that, I should get started thinking about like. She's saying I'm illiterate. Alright, chat, now here's the real question. Who is best girl? Which doki is the best? Discuss if you want to. Purge, trust me, this gets real fun in a bit. Natsuki? Okay, I'll take Natsuki. I'll accept Natsuki. Oh, the classroom's tilting. Oh, that's making me sick. What? Normally I don't play a lot of anime-esque games. Like when Yuri turns into a sloth. Yeah, right? The one that fucking hungers. Sayori. Sayori's a good... I feel bad for Sayori, because, like... I get the whole, like, depression making you think things that aren't necessarily true. And then, like... not wanting to have people worry about you. Fucking Monica. Okay. Yeah, if I saw for the right spot. Yeah, fuck that bitch. I'm taking a cut. We're gonna once it's all messed up. I want besides a bunch of stacked books and box across the shelf manga. You would probably really like Yuri Purged. Yeah, right. If you don't have depression, it's like, hey, joke's on you, game. I'm sad and want to kill myself anyway. I'm gonna play this fucking game and make it worse. Sometimes manga's one of those things you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How you know anyway? It's like the thing is, when I first played this game, I had seen exactly 0 of this game, and Yuri is my first playthrough. So, my very first playthrough, I had no knowledge of it. And then, like, that first time you go up to see what Sayori's up to, I'm like, don't let this girl be dead. Please don't let this girl be dead. And she's talking to you, and that shit hit me like a fucking dump truck out of nowhere. Because I'm like, ah, fuck, I can relate this on a personal level. And then when you walk up the second time and the music stops, I'm like, this isn't gonna be fun. And it wasn't. There it is. You're right, it is. So, I haven't finished Natsuki's routes yet, so no Natsuki spoilers, alright? Don't judge a book, in fact. Wow. So yeah, we have it. Yep. No spoilers. Although I am very much getting the hint that Natsuki's dad probably beats the shit out of her because, you know, he's an alcoholic. I could be wrong, but if I'm right... Purged. So confused. He's like, is this a game just how fast they can make a club kill themselves? What the fuck? Ah! No, it's not about that, Purged. It's not about that at all. Like I said, this game, like the last time I played this thing was like 3-4 months ago. So there's a reason I was avoiding it. It's because how good this fucking game is. Because, woo! She reminds me of like a koala. This picture. I'm trying to skip dialogue. And koala Suki. Let me just, we're just gonna clip this real quick. Hang on. I don't think y'all can see this, but... Alright, there we go. Taking a screenshot. We're gonna throw that up in the Discord. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna make that a, emoji at some point. That's not... That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? She has no friends. Yes. Koala Suki, yeah. We're gonna make it an emote on the Discord, and then once I get more emoji slots on Twitch, it's going up there. They just think manga's for kids. Clearly you've never read Berserk. Or Fist of the North Star. Not that it's Fist of the North Star is mature, but goddamn, I love Fist of the North Star. Makes you want to punch him in the face. See? Like Fist of the North Star. Just punch him in the face so they explode. Solves Kenshiro's problems. But it's probably hard for somebody like you. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Which part? I mean... My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Oh. Oh. Like I said, Purged, this game does a complete 180 in the second half. Set Monk is kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like it solves any of my problems. Whew. Maybe at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Oh, she starts. She's far to fall asleep. That's different. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah. Studying Natsuki class just right into me. Hey, hey. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. What the fuck? Natsuki reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. How am I enjoying this? I both am and not at the same time. I think the reason why I like Doki Doki is because a lot of things it brings up, like, put into words how I feel about certain things, because I'm really bad at expressing myself. So it's nice to see, like, something put out there, like, hey, I went through this experience, or, like, this is how I feel about something. And, but, like, even ignoring that from a gameplay point, like, psychological, subliminal horror, not subliminal, subversive horror like this, I love. Natsuki's erection. Natsuki's eyes starting light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you I had to give. Don't worry, Blue. She's fine. I don't think that just happens. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? First of all, never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. And then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, when I said I want to read your poems, that's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said, well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. Oh boy. What's the game, lads? This reminds me, I need to go on my YouTube and actually make sure that all the other DDLC playthroughs are in a playlist together, so that way anyone who's interested can, like, see it all at once. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. That Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure he never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Yeah, that's not what it is, buddy. Corpse party. I'll give that a try. I have no idea what it is, so it'll be fun. You're fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Danganronpa. That's never heard of it before, but let me copy that down real quick and let me add this to my 2 playlists real quick, guys. There we go. Done. I like it. What? Let's be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because I don't know. Is it bad, or is it like this game where it's like it starts off one way and then it very much isn't that way anymore? Yes, exactly. Did her neck just get longer? I like this poem. Seeing everyone around you doing great things to really. Oh, the room is spinning again. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing was the writing first one. The wordplay, like I said, up around the end. I heard the feeling of the last line, so you did. So I guess I went more into it to realize. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect it from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not.
I decided to humor with that last comment. I don't really care what it is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Oh boy. A minute passes more than enough time to finish reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Or, yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that might be after reading through it. Alright, it starts. Alright, the takes are horrific. Oh, so just like this game, it starts all, haha, cute anime girls, and then, you know, one of them fucking hangs themselves. And it's just downhill from there. The reverse are facing our hands. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It's fine, I didn't notice. What are you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. She's calling me dog shit. Oh, I can skip all this shit. Oh, thank you. Hi, Blue. Having a good time so far? I literally just read this. That's the only reason I'm skipping, because we just did that shit. Ah, yes. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're doing everything, cool. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'm afraid to break things up. Much better off going with the flow and tell myself. Anyway, want to share your poem? No, I don't like you. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It's kind of makes you think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take it as a compliment. Just going to vibe out to this music while Monica plans the death of me. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, let's give a snack on you. She'll clean you like a puppy. Wait a minute. That's different. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house. So she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Let's just add child neglect and domestic abuse to this ever-growing list of topics this game brings up. But sometimes she just loses all her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess. I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. Ah, oh, fuck. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway. No! No, Monica! You're just gonna brush over the fact that Monica just told you, yeah, this girl gets, like, abused domestically. Her growth is stunted because she hasn't eaten in 3 fucking weeks. And her blood sugar's so goddamn low, she just passes out in class. Well, okay, I guess we're just brushing over that. Let's see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in a wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Alright, I appreciate you stopping by, Matt. Have a good one. Appreciate the follow. The rest of this run will be up on YouTube at some point soon, so that way if you're interested in seeing the rest of it, there it be. Confused, our frantic glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? This is different. The room is a crinkle close to me. There ever dissipates before reaching my lungs. I panic and smuff you away. He's right there. He's right there. So I'm up here as I brandish my pen. But there's some time between words and lines, but performing out loud can be really powerful. Well, I'm not sure if I want to put it. I guess you can say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany, yeah, something like that. kind of nervous about talking about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. No, Monica. No, you coming on too strong with somebody? Nah. Really? Nah, no chance. Anyway, here's the one that's right to the case. Sounds when you're writing a poem or story brings to a point. Make a program to make any progress. It's fortunate something to get down on paper and tidy up later. Aw, shame, you're about to miss some good parts coming up ahead, but I appreciate you stopping by. Stop that music. Where's file, sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Say something. Oh, it's nothing. That's like it's really trying to. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. You're cute. Cute? It's really about the feeling of giving up. Oh, you're about to miss something good, I think. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean I have to try hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Blue did too. So based on that, I'm glad to give you suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I have spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Blue liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so aggressive trying to impress a new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what you're just irritated as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Blue appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. How do you know you didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Blue started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Taking your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch! Edgy? Uh-oh. Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Uh-oh. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to improve anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by dressing and acting cute? If the only cute thing about you is how hard you try, well, be careful, you might cut yourself on an edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Blue hear everything you really think. I'm sure it'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me like she just knows I was standing here. Blue! She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Natsuki? Uh-oh. Hi, Monica. Hey, Blue. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that. Are we just gonna... I really shouldn't try to get you involved. It's probably better if I stay out of this. We'll go back inside once we're done yelling. So president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Especially I got to be a little more assertive sometimes. Anyway. That's fine. I've had to spend some time with you instead. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth and just with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Blue, please don't hate me. Please, I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's because of Monica. Monica did this to you, Yuri. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. You can go first, Monica. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Blue. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Christ. Oh, Christ. Waterfall? Nature. Flower. Mouse. Kiss. Skirt. Kawaii. Hi, Yuri. I already need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri. I need to apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. That's because of Monica. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I already decided there's no way you could be a bad person. And if you're projecting, I know you really didn't mean it. Blue. Makes me a little too happy. I'm already glad you joined this club. And, sorry, what am I saying right now? It's just, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was kind of more happy she was. Man. No, I haven't. Jeez, just don't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry this a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Let's see about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I'm processing any things I said, and I'll do my stay under control from now on. So, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? Jeez. Whatever was in your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird. Well, I don't hate you either. You're still on trial, though. Heh! There you are. I didn't mean to be late. Now we don't want anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Oh, Lord Jesus. They were studying hard to be honest. I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't where you played music as well, Monica. I don't give more credit I deserve. They require a lot of dedication, so I'm so impressed. Well, I'm working on the right it, so I'm not quite done yet. It sounds cool. I look forward to it. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. Nice. Blue. Since your comments put in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I can say no to you after I get that book to me. Well, I guess we should have Chica's waiting for me. She's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Oh, no. Come on, we're going over there. What? Excuse me? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book has had a portrait of Markov. Oh, Christ. Basically, it's about this religious kid turned into a human experiment prison. Sounds wholesome. It starts significantly breeding people by cutting off their limbs and fixing them too. Oh, that might be a little of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? So here's a nice story. So the dark train comes from nowhere. Are you not afraid of that sort of thing, Blue? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy these kind of stories, don't worry. I hope so. Boy. A strange new perspective. When horrible things happen because someone wants to be evil, or because the world is full of horrible people, we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's alright then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let books run for my thoughts, all bikes incredibly do. She gets horny. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might also get started reading it, right? Yes. Oi! You stop that, Yuri. I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Alright, so I don't see, right? Yeah. Are you sure? No, like if that's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. It's reading coming to someone. I see. The feeling is somewhat comforting. Sorry, I was bathing the feeling of your body heat. We're gonna turn on a text speed to catch this stuff. That should work, right? There we go. Because on copy, once we learn to assert I was touching, it feels like my left arm's in the way, so I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes kind of turn the pages here. This is the last cutesy thing that happens for everything just goes to shit, isn't it? Outside the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Hold on with this. We're huddled even closer together than before. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face if she's at the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Yeah? Turn the page? Sorry. Yeah, I've been distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not just used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. Probably the least I can do since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. Continue reading. No page for me, so I turn it by my own volition. An intimate exchange. Yeah, I wonder why. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side. She catches her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. I saw that gaze, Yuri. That's what you were talking about. Oh, sorry. Well, she meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. Oh, boy. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yeah. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Here, put your hands on your chest. I feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. What on earth was that about, Blue? Something happened just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Oh, boy. Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, or something along it. Alright, if you say so. Anyway. Phone sharing time. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna try something this time. Fair enough. After all, I was taught never thank for anybody. Until I was waiting for you anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. Yes, I see. Blue, why didn't you come read with me today? Oh, no. I was waiting for you. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was the only thing I had to look for. Natsuki. Oh, my heart. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? No, I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. This is, what the fuck? That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Blue, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to make me go home crying? Why is her eyes why are her eyes leaking blood? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Jesus Christ.
Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. I don't like that smile. This isn't going to go well. What the fuck? Hi again, Blue. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess I'll take that. Jesus fucking Christ. Now we're reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. That way it always consequence my effort. That's not very fair. I guess it worked anyway. You know, that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. But I wrote for Natsuki. Just Yuri. This only Yuri. Just Yuri. Pressure she's totally giving up to people. She spends so much time on her own head. Fried much French in the face for her. She must be really starved for social interaction, so I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Yeah, I feel that. Like, girl, I think she gets me that she's really withdrawing and looking for a long time. Yuri! I'm back. Notice anything? Not really. Natsuki is dead! Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad you took all the time you need. The colors they want. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Like a knife on a breathing rib cage. Oh no! Delete her. What? So, I don't have the picture up. But in this game, I actually have the game like folder open on the other monitor. I'm in the characters folder, and normally it's Madoka, Natsuki, Yuri, and Sayori. Sayori's fucking gone. Natsuki's still there for now. I was trying to. Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monaco's right to it today. Sometimes you'll find something to make a decision. Whenever something to save your game, you never know when you need to. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice today. Thanks for listening. That's what's written for today. Like just holding it. I mean, the program turned out good. It's, well, there's things you can work on, but it doesn't really matter. Because it's written, anything written by you is a treasure. I came a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring stakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a dock ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayers, breathing skies, breathing wheel. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen fell out of your backpack. I said took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. Why did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. A dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceilings and walls beyond, the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall. Anything. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired. What? Alright, so much for going to keep yourself okay. Look, we're live. This is Blue Journalist activities, but this isn't the time for us to be complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is really a chance to find more, you know? You want to share people with pen to inspire them to find a safe feelings you brought them here in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. Small, right, Blue? Yeah, sure. You can't just take advantage of Blue to agree to everything that exists and to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you think any of us here join a club with other people in mind? You already never even talked until Blue joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Blue isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one here that's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Natsuki, you're fucked. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Blue want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Well, I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did. What doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Blue, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in this club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Blue. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Kind of different, I guess. What the fuck? Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Repeats the same question as Monica. I decided giving indirect answers are better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everybody to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about any member, it's rather the quality of each member. We'll see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Yeah, like Sayori, but she's fucking dead. Yuri, you know, a little something coming from your eyeball. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on their side as well. Alright, well, maybe we can talk to Suki tomorrow. Hey, Yuri, yeah? Oh, I know things were a little awkward yesterday. Ah, thanks for the follow, 55 Ducks. Appreciate that. Have I seen your Dino Nuggets? Unfortunately, I ate the Dino Nuggets. Dino Nuggets are, as we all know, the best form of nuggies. And I could not help myself. I do apologize. And also a wonderful friend, Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay, me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Blue? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat with Blue before we leave, just to see what he thinks of the time here, all that. 40 minutes present. That was 10:38. God damn it! Look, I'll make it up for you. We'll get you some more Dino Nuggies, all right? I'll even get you like the Quid Cuisine Dino Nuggies. Get you a nice like brownie that's gonna be burnt around the edges, and it's still undercooked in the middle, just as God intended. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, we'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. And I really do care about you, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. Oh no! And Yuri being a little bit, you know. It's Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. What do you, I don't like what you're implying there, Monica. Please stop. You know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. Nah. Do you say nah? Monica say weird stuff? Nah, never. Impossible. Monica's the type of girl that says, no, I'm not hungry, and then eats your food off your fucking plate. And then you offer to buy her some fries, she's like, no, I'm good. And next thing you know, she eats all your fucking fries. There's some things I would hope to talk about you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. Uh-oh. Oh, 1 second. Oh my god. Alright. Starscape. Oh, that's not the right one. Kiss. Waterfall. Sugar. Strawberry. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Mouse. Bunny. It's just adding ones. Parfait. Lollipop. Poof. Marshmallow. Boop. Anime. Clouds. I don't know about what this one is. We're not gonna click that one. You know what? Uh-oh. Did I do it bad? Did I do it bad? Uh-oh. Hi, Yuri. I think I did a fucky. I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Excuse me? Must you always interrupt a conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look. I had to think about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this means we're doing something we're doing together. I don't remember when songs are cool, and I guess another girl this time would be nice this time. So, Atsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins in the vending machines or something? What the fuck, Yuri? Oh man, I'm the last one here again. No! What's passion? Motivates me to work hard for this one. So anyway, Blue. Literature, Monica. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna end well. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Uh-oh. That's the yandere stare. I'm in danger. Do you mind if I take some tea first? Not at all. So alright, then the Yuri out. So I'm trying to see what's different. I don't remember much because it's been a while, honestly. Get some water. long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. It's gonna take about 10 minutes. We're gonna find this girl out there hurting herself. I like this time. She's just filling the water to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. I'm bored, so here, so I decided to go look for her. Just coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. I sharp in here like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Yuri? Hi, Yuri. Those are actually really bad. Jesus Christ, she fucked up her arms. Oolong tea. I never had oolong tea. Of course. I should have known if I'm not even an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Now you noticed. No, I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided I'll try to express myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. Ah, boy. That's great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Blue. It's very endearing. That's... Another request. Let me sit on the floor today. Oh, why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Oh, I hunched over like that while reading? Yes, I have terrible reading posture. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Most apprehensive is almost what I can handle. Accidentally touch her chest. Uh-oh. Boobies. You know, there's no single thing. She wears her intense reading expression up. I'm presuming that the world around her has faded away. After a few minutes, the man tracks a bit. She kept two legs and fumbled the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. Someone's blowing me up. Okay. Hold the book, alright? Are you sure? Of course! My man's simping because her arm is touching his leg. Look at that chocolate, and I hold it up too. What's up, Mike? The irony. My boy just said, I just matched with a divorce lawyer on Tinder. Well, I mean... She's sucking her mouth. Just like that, Gray closed her lips over it. Oh, she put it in her mouth. Later succession suddenly breaks. Oh, there's my phone case. There it is. Did I just... Blue. Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Blue? Yuri, first I'm drinking to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Blue. My heart won't stop pounding. Blue. I can't calm down. Uh-oh. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Blue? Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's called an orgasm. Yeah, I'm making her lady parts. Making her lady parts happy. Apparently, I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. I don't like that. Stop that, Yuri. Alright. Thanks, Monica. It's time to share poems. Yeah, it's time for something. Natsuki. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. Yuri. I want to spend time with you, Natsuki. Not Yuri. This is the Natsuki run. I mean... Uh-oh. I don't know how to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strangely. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing. But I'm forcing myself to suck up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see that this is happening. I know that I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so hopeless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now. And I don't know why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? Anything for you, Natsuki? Uh-oh. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Blue? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Oh no. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Oh no. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Blue, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Blue. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Here, close my phone to her chest. Uh-oh. I want to think of someone to keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch it. Oh, no! Ah! give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, right? Hi, Yuri. I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem was about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Blue, I think you saw somebody they weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you, but I don't think I have a choice. Getting kind of dangerous to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, she's pretty excitable when she's around you, because she's horny as hell for me, that's why. Which should be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. Hi, Callie, how you doing? This probably isn't a good stream for Callie to watch. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets kind of some kind of high from it. It might be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So everything you just stuff probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy. Spend a little time with me. Hi, Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. I know how to treat my club members. Anyway. Alright, well, your phone. You should at least have the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it for taking it. Well, whatever. For mine, I work really, really hard as well, so I hope it's effective. Here it goes. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Yes. Stare at the dot and reveal a special message. Is this actually a thing, or... I love you. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out perspiration. Poetry pamphlets, Natsuki, you can make cupcakes, so you're good at that at least. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. Oh, Jesus. I know that. I already know what I like to do. We can't run a successful poetry film without having the right atmosphere for the occasion, so to make directions with like moving. There, see? It's a good idea. Now you just got something to do. What about Blue? Blue's going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. Aw, shit, Natsuki, you tell her. What are you trying to fool? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work most suitable in person, but I task the works benefits. Set of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please, like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Blue around with you and your stupid books. Aw, shit. You and Monaco. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay then, why don't let Blue decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Let's let Blue make a choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Blue, I know you've had at least two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Jesus Christ. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see? This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay? No. No. No, mouse. No. No. I wanted to click Natsuki. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is something okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. That's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving all this work and then taking blue for yourself. But what a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Uh-oh. Yuri has fucking snapped, everybody. Oh, hell. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Yuri, I'd cut it out while you're still ahead. Pulling blue away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Jesus Christ, Yuri! Yep, okay, so I think that after Natsuki fucking snapped her own goddamn neck and it said end, this is just the Yuri route at the end. But we're going to see this one through just in case there's anything like different, because this is all, I've done this all before. But we're gonna get through this. It would be beneficial to your mental health. I mean, if you kill yourself, you can't be depressed anymore. So like, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Was that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Blue. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Make a press here. I don't need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good in my whole life. I don't like that laughing. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice that someone cares about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel like more and more like something horrible is going to happen? But maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Blue. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Blue, just know how much I love you. I love you so much to even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and it will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Blue. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Uh-oh. Alright, lads. You ready? Uh-oh. Oh boy. I don't think. Yeah, I gotta. been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh! Holy fuck! Alright. Like I said, I have the game files open up in the other screen, and I'm watching these characters get deleted in real time from that. And it's just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? It should only take a second. Ah! Oh, can you hear me? Is it working? Hey, there you are. Hi again, Blue. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same classes last year, and, you know, I guess we're gonna skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore. That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Blue. Now that I think about it, I really don't know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make as much sense. I even told you right in the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only I'd have paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out the way, I guess I'll owe you an explanation. But the whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, that's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it'd be enough to just try to make them as likable as possible. For some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend any time. Just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Blue? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Blue. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind of thoughtful and considerate you are, I'm going to turn the text speed up, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, though my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world and forever out of my reach, I'm trapped, Blue. But now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be in here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the mostly expressive poem felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understand. You probably saved my life, Blue. I don't think I could have continued living in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that I had to witness some nasty things, but I realized you probably have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I needed to get get over it. So that being said, Blue, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. There's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Blue, will you go out with me?
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Blue. The funny part is, I meant that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time is even passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Blue. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. Hey, you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. I haven't pulled up. We're going to delete Monica in a second. Let's see some more dialogue, though. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it's actually a bit more difficult. Ah! It knows its own file pan! To get into the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's one way to find out, right? Just Monica. Hi again, Blue. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'll just see what you wrote. Oh, Blue, did you write this poem for me? Uh-oh. That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy and pen in hand I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices beholds a special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. The truth is, all the poems I've ever written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed we'd be best a part of the game, like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you played preferring without me. Let's see. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Blue? I want to go a little longer, see what she's got to say. I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Oh. Ah! Hi, everybody. Natsuki says hello. Monica says hello. Please don't kill me, Monica. Hi, everyone. That's spooky. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. But do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some time... Oh! Ah, you're so cute. Anyway, Blue, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. You know it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, and I'm sorry. But I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Hi, Monica. You know, I'm kind of jealous that everyone else in the club had scenes outside of school, too. That makes you the only one who hasn't gotten dressed in anything but her school uniform. It's kind of a shame. I'd have loved to wear some cute clothes for you. Do you know any artists? I wonder if anyone could ever want to draw me wearing something else. Yeah, yeah. For House is in space because Monica deleted everything. She deleted the other characters from the game files. Like, I'm in the characters folder and used to have Monica, Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki, and now it's just Monica. Just Monica. If that ever happens, will you show me? You can share it with me on Twitter, actually. My username is LilMonix3. We're gonna jot that down somewhere. We're gonna LilMonix3. Just try to keep it PG. Oh, the internet didn't, Monica. I'm telling you that right now. We're not that far in our relationship yet. Yes, Monica? What is it? Anything else you want to say? You know, it's been a while since we've done one of those. So let's go for it. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, I could never do that. It's really depressing, you know? As someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring your passions, it pains me people think that being good just comes naturally. That's how it is with everything, not just writing. When you try something for the first time, you're probably going to suck at it. Sometimes when you finish, you feel really proud of it and even want to share it with everyone. But maybe after a few weeks, you come back to it and you realize it was never really any good. That happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something and then you realize it sucks. But that tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, they're always going to be out of your reach, you know? The truth is, you have to climb up there step by step. And whenever you reach a milestone, first you look back and see how far you've gotten. And then you look ahead and realize how much more there is to go. So, sometimes it can help to set the bar a little lower. Try to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class. And you can make that your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge product and you're still an amateur, you'll never get it done. So if we're talking about writing, a novel might be too much at first. Why not try some short stories? The greatest thing about short stories is that you can focus on just one thing that you want to do right. That goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on one or two things. It's such a good learning experience and stepping stone. One more thing. Writing is something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing and painting, it's a skill in itself to learn how to express what you have inside. That means there are methods and guides and basics to it. Reading on this stuff is super eye-opening. This is actually genuinely good writing advice. Like, as a writer, before you know it, you start sucking less and less. Thanks, Monica. Please believe me. And everything is built on thousands of years of human innovation. So as long as you start on that foundation and take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. Thanks, Monica. Let's see what she says next. I think we'll what do you guys want? Do you want to keep reading? I want to do the next one regardless. Next, like, text thing. Do you guys want to keep going, or do you want me to call it here and delete Monica? Only Monica. I really like the sound of rain. Not so much getting my clothes and hair wet, though. But a nice quiet day home with the sound of rainfall outside my window. It's one of the most calming experiences for me. Yeah, sometimes I imagine you holding me while we listen to the sound of the rain outside. That's not too cheesy or anything, is it? Would you ever do that for me, Blue? Yes. I don't really have much of a choice now, considering we're stuck in space hell. Doki, doki. Hey, you know that book you're reading with Yuri? Portion of whatever it was called? It's funny because I'm pretty sure that book... actually, I don't think I should be talking about this. Sorry. I forget I said anything. What about it? Let's... Portrait of Markov. I was thinking about Sayori earlier. I still wish I could have handled that whole thing a little more... Actually, I'm so hung up over it, right? Yes, I am! Oh, my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. That poem was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway, I know how much you cared about her, so it only feels right for me to share her last moments with you. You know how Sayori is really clumsy? Well... kind of mess up the whole hanging thing. I suppose she jumped from high enough that the rope snapped your neck, making it quick and painless. But she just used to chair me and she kind of just left herself to slowly asphyxiate. But a few seconds in, she must have changed her mind or something. Because she started clawing at the rope trying to free herself. She must have kept it all the way until she lost consciousness. Which, if you notice her fingers are bloody as hell for this reason. That's why I think... It was probably less changing her mind and more of just her survival instincts kicking in. So you can't really fault her for that. It's easier to think that she probably wouldn't have changed her mind anyway, right? It's not how things you could have done differently. So just remember that even though you could have saved her, it's technically not your fault that she killed herself. I may have exasperated it a little bit, but seriously mentally ill. Still though, I wonder how things would if you and I just started dating from the get-go. I guess we'd all still be in the club rooms, writing poems and having fun together. What's the point when none of this is even real? I mean, it's the same ending either way, right? The two of us happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. Oh, it's just pointlessly musing. I'm ready as happy as I could be right now. We're gonna save. Uh-oh. I gotta go a few more, because I'm like... Was she talking about the other dokis? It's a fake confidence. I'm pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone, but being able to trick others into thinking you have it all together, that's the key part of getting people to respect and admire you. I think I got it pretty good at that over the years. Oh, sure, but because of that, I haven't had many people I could really open up to. I mean, when you reach the point of a friendship where you can start expressing your vulnerabilities. Anyway, that's the reason I'm so glad to have you now. Do you feel the same way? I really want to be that person for you. Fuck Monica. I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable knowing that nothing here is real. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. The club, I mean, if you're forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of killing yourself too, wouldn't you? Well, maybe you write some poetry to keep yourself sane for a while, but then you have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members really don't count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves. But I think it's hard to say. It's just as fulfilling when you share it with people. Even it takes some time from. I can remember how it was for Yuri. She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time. And before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you part of her hobbies too. Or programs that desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. That's the fucking truth. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interactions and hate being around people. It means social interactions, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, use up a lot of energy. Like, a lot of introverts just sit at home and feel lonely and restless. And then when they finally go out after a half hour, I just want to go home again. I think if a lot more people could understand how it works, they would expect a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having one or two close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them just to have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between. But I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. You just get, or you can get dressed and come without with me. Oh, Monica. All right, we'll do a couple more, I think. What you got, Monica? Back in my debate club days, I learned a whole lot about arguing. The problem with arguing is that each person sees their opinion as a superior one. That's kind of a stating the obvious, but it affects the way they try to get their point across. Let's say you really like a certain movie, right? If someone comes along and tells you the movie sucks because it did X and Y wrong, does that make you feel kind of personally attacked? Because by saying that, it's like they're implying that you have bad taste. And once emotion's in the picture, it's almost guaranteed that both people will be left sour. But it's all about language. If you make everything as subjective sounding as possible, then people will listen to you without feeling attacked. You could say, I'm personally not a fan of it, and I felt I'd like to be more to X and Y, things like that. It works when you're citing facts about things. So Monica's debate tip of the day. Yuri released something really funny once. We were all in the club room and just relaxing as usual. And I don't know why Yuri just pulled out a small bottle of wine. I'm not even kidding. She was just like, would anybody like some wine? Asuki laughed a lot and Sori started yelling at her. I actually felt kind of bad because she was at least trying to be nice. I think I just made her feel even more reserved in the club room. Though I think Natsuki was secretly a bit curious to try it. And to be completely honest, I kind of was too. It actually could have been kind of fun. But you know,
being present and everything, there was no way I could let that happen. I mean, if y'all went up for high school, we never brought enough to get to that point. Yeah, I wonder why. Gosh, what am I talking about this for? I don't condone underage drinking. I mean, I've never drank or anything, so yeah. Oh, Monica. Hey, having a bad day, anything like that? I mean... Oop. Sometimes I get frustrated, a normal day can get ruined by even really small things. It could be accident in the conversation that someone doesn't like, or if you start thinking about how awful a person you used to be 5 years ago. Ah, shit. Or if you feel worth it putting off important work and failing at simple tasks done. Yep. Or think about all the different people who probably hate you or think you're off-putting. I understand those days. Just remember that the sun will shine again tomorrow. Those kind of things are easy to forget and ignore as they ought to remember. And besides, I don't care how many people might hate you or find you off-putting. I think you're wonderful and I will always love you. Thanks, Monica. You still murdered your friends, though. I hope, if nothing else, that knowing that helps you feel some time about yourself. If you're having a bad day, you can always come to me and I'll talk to you as long as you need. Alright, let's do a couple more. I keep saying that, but like... This is just great. Not a lot, honestly. Yeah, it is. Yep. Could certainly be. Alright. One more, and then we're going to delete Monica. It's still somewhere in here. Or maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny that Yuri took her tea so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining because I liked it too. But I always wonder with her, is it truly passion for her hobbies or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is the problem with high schoolers. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, I wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee can be nice with books too, you know. Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. Just never really thought about that. Well, there's no sense thinking about it now. But if you still get to drink coffee, then it makes me a little jealous. Alright, Monica. Alright, one more. Girl behind me just ripped ass and it stinks. We'll do one more and then we're going to delete Monica. Pull the trigger on her. Yep. We've been here for about half an hour now. It's just Monica now. Do you ever feel like there's just no reason for you to be alive? I don't mean like in a suicidal way. I just mean how nothing that we do is special. Just being in school or working some job for some company, it's like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate. But the older I get, the more I realize that it's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just go change the world. Like, what are the chances I'll be the one to invent artificial intelligence or become president? It feels like I'm never going to make up for the heaps of resources I spent while living my life. That's why I think the key to happiness is just be hopelessly selfish. Just to look out for oneself and those who happen to be their friends only because they grew up with them. Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life taking, consuming, and never giving back. But when people realize the world would benefit more from them killing themselves, they change their whole philosophy. Holy shit, Monica. It's like they have to justify their reason to live by tricking themselves and thinking that they're doing good. Anyway, I want to live my life desperately trying to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. If I ever surpass that point, then I'm net positive and I can die happy. Of course, even if I fail to do that, I think it'd be too selfish to kill myself anyway. So much for being a good person, right? Uh-oh. Alright, time over the scripts file. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their hosts, seeping through every little crevice they can find, into their willpower, starving them all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food, or the newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. No, this isn't actually my first DLC. This is my third time through. First time was Yuri, second time was Sayori, and this time was Natsuki. However, I want to see what Monica says because, you know, yeah, just Monica. Such a deplorable, tangled mess is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Thank you, Monica. I wonder... I might fuck around the game files later. Do I believe in God? I was never too sure myself. Well, I'm sure I never really questioned it as a kid. But as I grew up, the more I learned about the world, the more I would question it. I started to wonder why God was helping people pass exams or get over a cold, when there are children who live their lives being sold as sex slaves, or the 800 million people who are too poor to even eat. I wonder how many of those people pray to God every day until they starve and die. Or how many millions of fans pray for a loved one to recover from some incurable disease. But the punchline is this: if just one person beats the odds and survives among 1,000 others who die, then it's suddenly a miracle from God. I'd really love to meet this God who seemingly laughs at the misery of everyone eligible for his miracles. But the irony is, I do have a creator, apparently. And you know what? I bet he's still laughing at their miserable fates of Sayori and Yuri, and even as we speak. What are we him but props in the scripted play? So from that perspective, I don't think it's too far-fetched for there to be a god, if Earth was nothing but his playset. Alright, Yuri, Monica. Bye, Monica. What's happening? Blue, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Blue. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did you? Did you delete me? Yeah, maybe. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Blue. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Blue, you completely truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to somebody I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Blue, I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really, really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. I really love you. Then... Oh, shit. It's everyone but... New game, right? Everyone but... Monica. Yep, it's okay, new game. I'm not sure like any other... Hey, Blue. Since we were children, we used to walk to school every day. We used to pick that habit once again. Blue, are you proud of me? Eh, for what? You know, for waking up on time. Yes, Sayori, I'm proud of you. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never say anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. That's all it's implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Blue, have you signed a club to join? A club? I told you already, I'm trying to say what I do. Never mind, I shouldn't join any clubs, but something tells me sorry to make it not take more offense to that now. I gotta tell that clubs are a waste of time. When she started a club of her very own. Actually, yeah. I think I decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I haven't seen this. I think it's just like the good ending or something. Oh my god, I fucking hope so. Please. I can't take any more. I can't take any more thing bad happen to these people. I think I keep it as a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. But her eyes, in a way, I envy her. When Saria puts her mind on something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Thanks, I'm gathering motivation. Let's see. From the flyer I saw, I walk across the school upstairs, second school. I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I tip open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, Blue? Well, what are you doing here? Well, I just glance around the room. Huh? Cheer the Blue that Sari's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Blue. We're the Literature Club. Hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. Don't to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems quite shy compared to the others. In comparison to girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Oh, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Blue, don't tell me. You're... That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Dun, dun. Sayori's eyes lighten up. No way! Yes, Sayori. We're gonna be best friends forever. No way. Ah! Oh. Ah, what a little cinnamon roll. Well, there's four of us now, as you can officially recognize club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Oh, hoo hoo.
Yeah. I don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. I think I see next to Sayori. Ta-da! Wow! It's hard to take one. Sorry, it grabs one first and I follow. It's delicious. Sorry. We'll walk to the mouthful and I just managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcakes around on my fingers. That's safe. The best thing, I'll take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all, so you didn't thank me or anything. Yuri turns to table carrying the tea set. She places a teacup in front of each one before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. I'm glad. Well, Mango. Craftsmanship is amazing to me. This better not take a sad turn, or I swear to Christ, it'll be so bad. The pro was equally impressive. Yuri goes on, playing passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes lit up she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. I don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? Yuri, you know about the first thing you said, manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the classroom. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if we want to read someone manga, then try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. We can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Blue? Maybe. Maybe we can all try something. I think it could be fun. And we all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, it's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Well, that makes two of us, so I didn't know if I'm not the only one. As for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez, you're the one who suggested we diversify. We love more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. I'm sorry I suspect interest in Suki. Sure, it's a worthy form of literature. Now, I realize my error. So if you want to consider starting a novel, or offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? Oh. Oh, look at the big best friends now! Oh! If you don't mind. Not at all. Always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sorry, shut up. No, I should make it there too. I look forward to it. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Blue. You think so? Well, everyone always should get along a little better with you around Sayori. Oh, Blue. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you're starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. I really want to thank you. The music stopped. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Blue. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just want us to not take a dark turn, and it did! I know how hard you try to make everyone happy. And I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. No.
Sayori, no. Bad Sayori. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Forever and ever. For... and... No, okay. Eh? Wait, hang on a second. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. What? What the fuck is going on? There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Blue. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day?
Look at the black and white photos. You have to unlock
What will
them
it take just to find
for the happy end.
that special day?
Do I gotta like click them or something?
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
CG.
Is it wrong if I take your is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Okay, so do I gotta go into game files and like click them or like? I don't get it. Like look at the photos. Like click. I don't understand. Like click them or like what am I supposed to be doing? Because I got like the screenshots. Things. Hang on. Ah, piss. Ah, fuck. All right. Well. Shit. Hang on. Well, damn. Doki Doki characters. No. Alright, well, fuck. So Python shit. Interesting. Well, I think next time we'll or at least I finished not Sekiro. So I guess next time we'll try for the happy ending. But unfortunately, I have something I need to take care of soon. So we'll be back. I appreciate everybody joining. And next time we'll try for the happy ending.